So. Halt, warte, umschalten muss ich noch. Ja, das hört man auch. Guten Abend, Ladies and Gentlemen. Guten Abend, Anichan. Guten Abend, Tamara. Kein guten Abend an Mel. Die machen ja lieber so andere Sachen am Samstag. Ich meine, was kann man da Besseres machen? Also, Wobei ich es ja lustig finde. Jetzt ist Tamara öfter da, jetzt sind dafür die anderen nicht da. Das war die. Guten Abend. Und den neuen Genshin-Stream gesehen, was alles kommt. Ja, die haben sowas komisches Real Life. Ja, aber erst wieder, seit du wieder da bist, öfter. Ist mir bloß so aufgefallen, ey, weil plötzlich jetzt bist du, wenn die anderen weg sind, bist du da. Wenn die da sind, bist du weg. Oh, chill, guten Abend, ich hab mich ganz übersehen. Ach du Scheiße, wer ist denn das? Das Guys, ich weiß nicht mehr, wer das ist. Wie ist das passiert? Ein Versehen, oder? Der Samstagabend ist offiziell Familienzeit, damit mir keiner auf den Senkel geht vom Verein. Auch nicht schlecht. Zu hektisch hier irgendwas gedrückt, dass so eine Benachrichtigung kam. Also so. Ja, ja. Pumpman hat eine Ausrede, der war ja gestern dabei. Gestern Abend bei Zelda auf Twitch. Auf diese Karten-Challenge habe ich keine wirkliche Lust. Ja, es ist ja aber auch, glaube ich, bloß so zum Teil, also... Schauen wir mal. Ich meine, auf die Challenge habe ich an sich auch keine Lust, aber ja. Auf was ich mich am meisten freue vom 3.7 ist unsere... Scheiße, wie die heißen? Chiara?
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some...
Wie hat sie denn geheißen? Ich habe vergessen, wie sie geheißen hat. Unsere Katzenlady? Die fand ich mega. Ey, warum rechnest du runter? Was soll denn das? Zelda wollte ich dabei sein, aber irgendwie eingefallen. Ja, dieser böse Schlaf immer. Einladung von Kare?
Wow.
Echt?
So
Da freue ich mich auch drauf. Die Yoimiya endlich mal wieder.
Huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
Ja, das mit Zelda habe ich auch gestern ein bisschen spät angekündigt. Ich wollte es eigentlich schon Donnerstag ankündigen und irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Die Reporterin, na, schauen wir mal, wie die wird. Die könnte nervig werden. Weil Reporterin halt. Aber schauen wir mal. Sie wirkt ganz witzig. Gut am Bassi.
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament as young. All right. Say your piece, challenger.
I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals. Only
Da waren wirklich beide. Die A und die Ding.
to be stunned by a crafty opponent. The nerve. Saying that in the presence of me and A? Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach me in Fontaine, right? You must be tired after the walk back to shore, perhaps.
Aber das Geiste an der Ding ist ja... Wie sie geheißen? Ich habe wieder schon vergessen, wie sie heißt. Chiara? Hat die Chiara geheißen? Keine Ahnung. Scheiße, ich hab's vergessen. Steht das hier? Kirara war's. Climbing. Das finde ich so geil. Deswegen will ich die haben. Wie sie in ihrer Form einfach die Wand hochlaufen kann. Das finde ich halt mega, ey. So, Dailies erstmal. Ich habe die alle auf Mondstadt geschalten, weil ich keinen Bock mehr hatte, die so immer extra irgendwo zu suchen. Und die in Mondstadt sind, glaube ich, immer am schnellsten gemacht, finde ich. Hey, ist das neu? Das habe ich noch nie gesehen. Was ist hier los? Anthony und Anna. War Anna nicht immer die, die wo wegrennen? Und irgendwo hochklettert? Denkt drüber nach. Ich denke, wir müssen das Sache genau ansehen. Ich komme schon klar. Anna, geht's dir gut? Gerade rechtzeitig hilft mir Anna zu überzeugen, sie will eine Abenteurerin werden. Keine Abenteurerin sein, ich bin gesund und Onkel Cyrus sagt, ich sei klug und fit genug, um eine Abenteurerin zu sein. Außerdem würde Mama und Papa es nicht gutheißen. Ich habe mit Mama und Papa gesprochen. Sie haben gesagt, dass sie mit einverstanden wären, dass ich ein Abenteurer werde, wenn ich die Prüfung der Abenteuergilde bestehe. Was? Wie läuft dein Training? Hat mir vor ein paar Tagen mit dem Trainingsplan geholfen und ich trainiere jetzt seit ein paar Tagen. Dann ging es nur um die Auskundschaften, das Finden und von Notnahrung, Überleben in der Wildnis und so weiter. Abenteurer auch oft in der Wildnis gegen diese Monster kämpfen. Ich würde das gerne lernen, aber ich finde niemanden, der es mir beibringen kann. Und mein Bruder. Nicht, diese Monster sind gefährlich, bla bla bla. Dass das ein Daily ist. Ich gehe mit dir. Was? Möchtest du mir helfen? Großartig. Bruder, jetzt musst du dir keine Sorgen mehr machen. Okay. Mr. Gansel Anthony hält Anna auf und beginnt allerlei Sachen aufzuzählen, auf die sie unbedingt aufpassen soll. Alles erinnerst du dich? Ja, du darfst. Sehr gut. Geschwisterliebe. Nächstes Abenteuer wird teuer, aber alle 5 Stars. Uff. Ich bin froh, dass ich momentan da ein bisschen raus bin. Bis auf jetzt die Kirara. Das ist sogar ein mehrfaches Daily. Ist mir auf den... Wie mehrfach? Kommt es mehrfach aneinander? Ich habe, glaube ich, mit der immer bloß gehabt, dass die irgendwo auf irgendwas hochgeklettert ist. Falls es überhaupt die war. Hab halt erst angefangen. Achso. Ja, wenn man frisch angefangen hat, gibt es ein bisschen viel.
Busted.
Wow, jetzt habe ich mich mehr selber verletzt, als dass es mir geholfen hat.
Gotcha.
Warte, war da die Anna dabei? Ich dachte, dass da drüben ist das. Bei Anna haben wir bisher die blöden paar Transportballons. Okay.
Quietly now.
Einmal weggegangen, du hast schon alle Monster erledigt. Der Hammer, ich muss zugeben, es ist ein Vergnügen, mit ihrem Kämpfen zuzusehen. Boah. Wo kriegen die eigentlich den Sprengstoff her? Monster, sie wurden alle besiegt. Stark. Das Buch hat recht, es gibt verschiedene Möglichkeiten, die Monster zu besiegen. Guten Abend, Lars. Aber um ehrlich zu sein, macht es mir immer noch ein wenig Angst, diese Monster so nahe zu sein. Zum Glück habe ich dich bei mir. Du musst noch mehr trainieren. Nun, ich weiß, es ist nicht leicht, ein Abenteurer zu werden. Danke, Reisende, ich gehe zurück in die Stadt. Mein Bruder wird wieder nervös werden, weil ich so lange weg war. In Zukunft ein bisschen mehr anstrengen müssen. Sehr gut. Keine Lust, hier irgendwo eine Leiche aufzugabeln. Passiert jetzt hier eh nichts, aber großteils, aber ja. Also ich werde erstmal bei der Yae Miko ziehen. Aber eigentlich nur wegen der Kirara. Warte mal. Was? Oh, stimmt, ich hab's vergessen einzuschalten. War der Hammer gleich. Die sind noch nicht da. Wartet kurz. Mal alles wegstellen. Ich hab doch gewusst, ich hab was vergessen. So, einmal hier, Login-Daten, auf YouTube rüber, verbinden. Na? That's it. Bitteschön. Jetzt müsst ihr was schreiben, dann müsst ihr da eigentlich auftauchen. Wie es schon gleich wieder losgeht. Das ist so überflüssig. Ja, solange bei Kirana ist 4 Sterne. Das waren die guten Namen, falls ich es vorhin nicht vergessen habe. Fällt mir gerade so auf. Ich meine, bei der Story, wenn wir dann mit Alhaitham die Story machen, tue ich es eh wieder weg. Weil das Problem ist, bei Zelda stürzt nicht, habe ich gestern gemerkt. Weil die Textschrift weiter oben ist. Aber bei Genshin ist der Text voll drin. Habe ich, okay. Also ich sowas nur, ich weiß sowas meistens 5 Sekunden später schon nicht mehr. Achso, ich muss bloß die Dinger zerstören. Also, das habe ich alles eigentlich.
Thank you for.
Was haben wir? Das Alhaitham und das Event eigentlich, ja. Eigentlich. Wenn es zeitlich mit dem Alhaitham zu lang dauert, dann werde ich wahrscheinlich was anderes machen müssen. Alhaitham. Ja, das ist ein guter, das ist gut, Alter. Alhaitham. Ach, ich werde das alle, die wieder losschicken müssen, fällt mir gerade auf. Das Event von... Das da. Versammelte Erleuchtung. Pfad der Reminiszenz. Ich habe jetzt Pfefferminz gelesen. Pfad der Pfefferminz. Der aufgewühlte Himmel an jedem Tag? Was ist das schon wieder? Pfad der Pfefferminz. Ich muss wieder Leute losschicken. Warte mal. Fiesel? Amber? Und die anderen. Nein, nicht ihn. Ach, ist doch scheißegal jetzt. Solange wir seine Cousine losschicken oder wer das war. Oder Tante. Oder Helsen soll das heute schaffen. Ja, ich denke mal, der wird nicht so hart lang gehen wie das von der Nahida, oder? Das Nahida hier war schon ein bisschen länger eigentlich. Glaube ich. Also ich war halt bisher jetzt noch nicht einmal wegen irgendwas in diesen Bereichen. Fällt mir gerade ein. Von Tame Preview. Ich bin gespannt, ob was mit unter Wasser kommt. Ich meine, passen würde es, aber ja. Das wäre eine komplett neue Funktion dann, wenn die Unterwasserwelt einführen würden. Ich meine, zu Wasser müsste es schon fast irgendwie sein, aber muss nicht. Schauen wir mal. Was wollte ich jetzt machen? Ah ja, Harz rausschmeißen. So ungefähr wie von Nahida, okay. Was habe ich da? 0. Also warte, kann ich das überhaupt heute machen? Fällt mir gerade ein. Figuren. Wo versteckt sie sich? Da versteckt sie sich. Talente. Wobei ich soll vielleicht erstmal Artefakte grinden, ne? Was ist denn bei ihr eigentlich gut für Artefakte? DH. Ne, DH. Nicht DH. DH. Best Build. Serpent Spine habe ich. Was soll das denn das? Worukash Glow. Das ist irgendwas aus Sumeru, oder? Das da. Nee. Das da. No. Das da. No. Das da. Nope. Ist das im neuen Gebiet? Nee, das ist bloß irgendein Dungeon. Ich bin gerade blind. Wo ist denn das? Warte mal. Best Artefakt. Great for Nilo. Emblem of Severed Fate. Dass Legendenaufträge levelabhängig sind. Ja, aber ab 40 kannst du dann immer alle machen. Abenteuerlizenz. Sphären. Ne, das ist das andere. Achso, ne, warte, Artefakte. Oh, das ist das Unbekannte. Festung geschmolzenes Eisens. Ja, shit. Okay, dann ist das das Neue. Geht das schnell? Kann ich da überhaupt hin? Oh, das ist ja gleich um die Ecke. Wer schaut schon ins Abenteuerhandbuch? Ich glaube, das habe ich noch nie gemacht, Alter. Also so wirklich, um irgendwas zu suchen. Boah, jetzt ist es in der Nähe und jetzt ist es in dem verdammten Untergrund. Guten Abend, Kuster. Ist die Frage, wie komme ich da eigentlich hin?
Take it easy.
Darum einfach? Oder komme ich da irgendwie hinauf? Kurz warten. Zieh dich da unten. Weh, du wirst mich mit dem Stein ab. Ha. Hallo. Boah, das ist ein ganzes Stück, ey. Oh, da hinten kann ich so ein Ding sehen. Habe ich noch einen Schlüssel? Weiß ich gar nicht. Alter. Was hängt denn da raus? Schaut aus, wie wenn ein Papier gerissen wäre oder so. Cool. Alter, wie weit ist denn das weg? Das Auge Saurons in Genshin-Format. Da ist es. Weh, du erzählst mir jetzt, dass es irgendein Untergrund ist. Da ist sogar ein Dorf. Ich muss noch so viel machen und gar keine Lust. Ja, geht mir nicht anders da. Wobei es weniger, also ohne den Stream würde ich wahrscheinlich mehr Pause machen. Ist es Eis oder Salz? Aber Gott sei Dank muss man das einfach bloß aufmachen. Da haben wir es doch. Was macht das Eis? Erhöht die LP um 20. Elementarfähigkeit, Spezialfähigkeit um 10, erhöht diesen Schadensbonus 5 Sekunden lang, bla bla bla, okay. Scheißegal, wir starten sie einfach damit aus, ist doch wurscht. Wird schon funktionieren. Das ist das Gute, die Story ist meistens von Genshin relativ schnell. Alter, das schaut geil aus. Also die Sphären schauen schon immer wieder zum Teil Hammer aus. War ich schon jemals in der Sumerosphäre? Ich weiß es gar nicht.
I see everything with all my strength. All eyes on me. Gotcha. Hey! Hold the line. Here comes the catch. Commit to memory. Let's play tournament.
Oh, ich liebe diese Team-Kombo einfach, die sind so unschlagbar. Abgeranztes. Fuck you, Spiel! Jetzt mache ich das erste Mal, diese verdammte Sphäre, und krieg halt gar nichts. In der Richtung. Vor allem in Genshin läuft da eigentlich fast nichts weg. Man kann ja alles noch machen. Das ist ja das Gute. Bis auf die Events halt. Aber die sind jetzt auch nicht alle so wichtig.
Quietly now. Everyone hold hands. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. I see everything.
Busted.
Böses Monster. Du kannst nicht einfach auch von dem anderen weggehen. Wenn, ihr müsst euch zusammen hinstellen und zum draufgehen. Na, ist okay doch. Heilungsbonus, echt. Ich hasse dieses Spiel. Was brauche ich eigentlich für Stats, merke ich gerade. HP, ATK, HP%, ATK oder Def. Def? Ja gut, das steht aber nicht, was ich als Hauptattribut nehmen sollte. Ach so, nee, das ist ja, ups, falsch. Da. ATK, Pyro Damage, Crit Rate oder Damage. Elemental Recharge, Mastery, Crit Rate, Crit Damage, 80%, HP Prozent. Also Angriff Prozent, Elemental Pyro Damage. Habe ich irgendwas mit Pyro eigentlich? Ups. Zack. Nicht genügend Platz. Oh, scheiße. Wir können noch mal kurz was schauen. Haben wir irgendwas mit Pyro? Nee, das war das da, ne? Ja. Oh ja? War der echt? Ich habe so eins gezogen, warum keins von den... Ach, Mann. Aufladerate LP. Angriff. Crit-Schaden, Aufladerate. Okay, das ist geil.
Navigating.
Ich soll erstmal ein bisschen Artefakte wegarbeiten. Ich weiß, gerade sehr spannend, aber was muss, das muss. Was habe ich eigentlich bekommen? Noch mehr LP. Toll, danke. Oh, Crit-Schaden auf 11 hoch. Auch nicht schlecht. Wenigstens keine Verteidigung dabei. Bisher ist es schon mal besser als nichts. Ah, okay, wir sind schon bei den 3 Sternen jetzt. Bei mir gibt's Essen bis später. Bis später. LP, Alter, leck mich. Ich wusste gar nicht mal, dass ich so viele Artefakte habe, dass das wirklich sowas rausreißt. Dann machen wir gleich auf 20 voll einfach. Damit ich es hassen kann, was für ein Scheiß rauskommt. Komm, kritische Trefferrate. Ja, wenigstens einmal. Okay, es ist schon besser wie nix. So, jetzt halt her damit. Und jetzt gib mir was Gescheites gleich, ja? Sonst komme ich dir da rein. Gut, wahrscheinlich eher nicht, aber... Angriff. Nee. Dieses Aufwerten gibt mir so auf den Sänger bei den Artefakten, da mag ich die Devise in Star mit den Figuren EP lieber. Ja, aber da gibt's doch auch Artefakte als Relikte getan. Weil das war eigentlich derselbe Käse.
Everyone hold in, follow my string.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Allow me. I see everything. Grow, grow, grow.
Busted.
Here. Committed to memory. Billowing third.
Ups, das wollte ich jetzt eigentlich gar nicht machen, aber egal.
Gotcha.
Hey.
So. Angriff und Crit ist schon mal besser als nix. Im nächsten habt ihr nicht auch so ein Event vor? Ich glaube schon, irgendwas war da. Du bist bei Star Rail durch, oder? Warte nur, das nimmt automatisch die notwendige Bibelbeachtung. Echt? Ich habe das immer selber gedrückt bisher. Das ist mir noch gar nicht aufgefallen. Gut, ich muss zugeben, ich habe auch das automatisch Kämpfen total verpeilt. Ja, ist halt immer die Frage, was jetzt in Genshin vielleicht noch ergänzen oder einbauen. Aber das Problem ist halt, du hast halt zwei unterschiedliche Spiele, die wo unterschiedliche, wie sagt man? Einen unterschiedlichen Fokus haben einfach für das ganze Zeug. Was war's? Die Blume, glaube ich. Da habe ich eins bekommen, ne? Da. Angriff, Crit. Ich weiß, es ist Verteidigung dabei, aber... Naja. Schau mal kurz, was er kriegt als viertes Ding. LP. Ey, ja. Immer noch besser als nichts. So. Dann machen wir mal hier wieder trennen. Also die Stream-Avatars fallen jetzt mal aus dem Raster wieder. Weil wir jetzt dann die Story machen, dann ist das im Weg. Das können wir wegtun. So, und dann gehen wir über zum Alhaitham gleich heute. Dass wir da gar nicht lang rumtun. Ein Legendenschlüssel. Oh, warte, ich kann das einsammeln. Warte. Jetzt habe ich noch zwei Dinger für die anderen. Tester? Ah ja, da. Ziel verfolgen.
Paimon's heard that Alhaitham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? Why don't we go to the Academia and ask around?
Das ist auch geil. Mit so einer Persönlichkeit so. Ah. Feinmann, Alter, so geil. Deswegen habe ich nicht sogar im Titel geschrieben, Alhaitham der Emotionale oder sowas. Ich weiß schon gar nicht mehr, was ich für einen Titel im Stream gesetzt habe. Oh, es geht gleich los.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
Nein, hör auf, nach Mondstadt zu kommen. Ihr wollt bloß wieder irgendein scheiß Event abhalten, was mich nervt. Ich weiß nicht, die Events von diesen Typen aus so mehr und nerven mehr.
Making Alhaitham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him!
Ja, sorry, wir verstehen dich auch fast nicht.
He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance! Misery of miseries! For the academia to have him as the acting grand sage?
Der fällt ja gleich ins Koma, Alter.
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Sag mal, der ist doch jetzt schon länger, diese stellvertretende Weise. Kennt den keine Sau mehr? Ich meine, er ist momentan der oberste Typ in dem ganzen Haus. So, wer ist das eigentlich? Haben wir den schon mal gesehen?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though.
Schnell.
Guess he's less famous than Paimon thought.
Wir haben das halt seit einem Patch nicht gemacht.
Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham.
Für einen NPC hat er einen ziemlich komischen...
Hey, are you okay? You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine, we'll take you to a Matra.
Vulture Volanes, Illusion des Kollektivs.
We promised to take him to a Matra, but we don't know that many, do we?
Eigentlich kennen wir nur Sino, Mann.
Oh, wait, Sino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Gleich mal zum... Ja, das Geiste am neuen Trailer von 3.7 war ja wieder mal das Sino, Alter. Ich finde ihn so cool mit seinem ganzen... mit seiner Kartenbesessenheit. Das war so das Geiste am Trailer. Das ist nicht Sino. Was soll das? Oh, das ist ein Matra? Okay, die schauen scheinbar alle nicht so aus wie Sino.
Hey there, excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with the Matra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent. There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, Take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Das Warten scheint länger zu dauern als erwartet. Ah, da ist es.
Huh? Alhaitham?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm unsurprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Da ist er. Die Tür schon aufgeht, bevor ich überhaupt dort bin. Welche Taverne? Achso, die eine wahrscheinlich. Ja, da ist auch ziemlich viel los in dem Ding. Ich meine, irgendwie spielt sich alle linken Sachen hier in dieser Taverne ab. Ich meine, selbst im Traum waren wir hier in dieser Taverne.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action?
Wir sollten vorsichtig vorgehen. Wir gehen rein und hauen allen aufs Maul. Ups.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham.
Alter, hör auf, den Namen so lange auszusprechen.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
Also, er kann scheinbar gut wegrennen.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
Was meinst du damit?
Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
Ja, das ist halt Sumeru, Mann.
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Also wenn eins in Sumeru Deutsch ist, dann ist es die Bürokratie.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha, I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham?
Mhm.
Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage?
Wir sind nicht mal wegen den Teilen hier, oder? Hat er sich jetzt einfach selber verraten, der Dab?
What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
Sin hätte nur gesagt, bleib draußen, ich mach das schon, wäre rein. Der hätte schon gehabt, bevor wir überhaupt drin sind.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Ich find's ja immer krass, Alter. Scheinbar ist die Hälfte dieser ganzen akademischen Fuzis, die wo dort arbeiten, eigentlich hinterhältige Penner, die wo irgendeinen Scheiß bauen. Oder habt ihr schon mal jemanden gesehen, der einfach was Gutes gemacht hat? Die machen alle nur Mist. Scheißen, betrügen und sonst irgendwas.
Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
Hört sich an wie die klassische Regierung. Scheiße, es stimmt halt irgendwie. Die eine Hälfte macht nichts und die andere Hälfte baut nur Scheiße.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Kennst du Siraj?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Oh, das Paimon-Dissen geht wieder los.
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Oh, darf ich auch mal wieder? Zack.
Take it easy.
Oh, noch mehr noch. Ich hab mich doch noch aufbauen sollen. Ich hab's gewusst. Ist da auch Wasser? Nee. Das hört sich irgendwie so plätschern an. Deiner Palast betreten, was? Ach stimmt, da gab es ja noch ein Innending. Und Schnurrbart-NPC.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Und wieder weg. Ich sehe was glitzern. Die Geschichte von Al-Amar. Danke. Die Geschichte von Shirue und Shirin. Wenn Sie auch denken, irgendein Penner rennt auf unseren Tischen rum. Gibt's da noch mehr? So. Ah, da ist das Kaffeehaus. Ah, da. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, was rauskommt, weil die alle ihr Zeug ablehnen. Oder zurückziehen.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join.
Die sind so voll, in die Bibliothek zu gehen und ein Buch zu nehmen und zu lesen. Alter, das ist denen ja scheiß Job, dass die forschen und bloß weil es jetzt nicht mehr... Ich meine, geil, wir schauen ja auch im Handy nach, aber die haben keine Handys. Guten Abend, Klaus. Achso, ja, und Adrian noch. Da oben irgendwo. Da. Dazu wird's auch gerade immer, Alter. Naja, also. Wir müssten lesen dafür, damit wir forschen. So ein Scheiß. Warum dafür arbeiten, um was zu erforschen? Gott.
Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Wie? Alter, der macht... Alter, das ist doch... Wie vom Dottore, ne? Der macht Kopien von sich.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Weg zur Evolution, kollektives Bewusstsein.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution.
Ja, aber dann keiner mehr seinen eigenen Willen. Das ist das typische Zeug, was in irgendwelchen Sci-Fi-Filmen auch kommt.
First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the overmind. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number.
Naja gut, du schaust jetzt nicht auch gerade aus wie schlauste Kerlchen, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Man soll aber Leute nicht nach dem Äußeren beurteilen. Außer NPCs und Spielen. Ja, aber dann hat er ja schon mindestens 36 von diesem Typen, ne, die wo ihm helfen.
I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry. We have to stop him before it's complete.
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages.
Jetzt nicht mehr.
There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Ja, jemand, der liest, wer du fauler Sack da einfach in der Ecke hockst. Oh, ich kann nicht forschen, ich warte lieber drauf, bis wir...
What can I do for you?
Wie wär's, wenn du mal arbeiten gehst, faule Sau? Oh, ich müsste für meine Forschung was machen. Da forsche ich lieber gar nicht und warte, bis ich jemand in den Arsch kriechen kann. Dann muss ich nichts machen und bin trotzdem dabei gewesen. Ui, bin ich toll. Ey, ich bin auch ein fauler Sack, aber das ist ja mal voll die Grenzüberschreitung, was faule Sacksein angeht.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Was war denn das jetzt?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done?
Ja.
Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
Wow, die Alte ist ziemlich angefressen.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilyas is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45.
Oh.
Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Du kannst es nicht einfach sagen, dass plötzlich der, den sie hasst, plötzlich 10 Nummern unten drunter wäre wie sie.
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
Ah. Also hat er sie nicht nach Fähigkeiten geordnet, sondern wie viel Energie sie spenden können.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Aber ist das überhaupt wahr?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Suraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it.
Ja, toll, Nummer 45. Nix kriegen wir von dir.
Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Ja, trifft sich mit anderen 45ern.
Please wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
Vielleicht hat er sie 46 genannt.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
Tschüss, 45.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Suraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
Jetzt gib ihm noch nicht so dumme Ideen, Mann.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
Okay, das hört sich halt an, wie wenn er echt viel Scheiße gebaut hat und durch seinen Gedächtnisverlust jetzt viel vergessen hat, was er gemacht hat und er sich jetzt besser fühlt deswegen.
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the house of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
Und ich habe gesehen, ja, da hinten ist eine Truhe. Wie die hier halt eigentlich eine goldene Truhe einfach voll offensichtlich steht.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Ja gut, du kommst hier nicht oft hoch, ne? Ich meine, wer geht denn schon hier rum? Oder hier runter, hier ist ja gar nichts.
Take it easy.
Deshalb baut ich mich hoch. Oh. Dana Palast. Nach Sumeru teleportieren. Ne, war doch mal hinten rum, ne? Ne, auch nicht. Also es ist nicht da oben, da geht's ja zum Heiligtum. Alles klar, Stocktiefe. Magvieh. Geh ich dich nicht irgendwo her? Das Lebensgelände besteht nicht nur aus Forschung. Auf bald. Ja, es besteht auch auf Warten und anderen in den Arsch kriechen scheinbar. Gott, kotzt ihr mich an.
Take it easy.
Platz am Garten. Kann ich einfach irgendwo hier durchs Fenster einsteigen? Da geht's rein. Vermutlich. Sehr gut. Achso, das ist wieder die Bibliothek. Sag doch einfach verdammte Bibliothek in der Akademie, Mann. Dämlicher Name. So, schauen wir mal, was er angestellt hat.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Warte, bis die Rechnung kommt.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Sprich mit Alhaitham. Wo ist er denn? Unter mir? Nee. Oh, danke, das Buch gehört jetzt mir. Achso, warte.
Here's your paycheck. Next time, remember to give us a heads up if you'll be absent.
Got it. Thank you so much.
No problem. Let me know if you ever run into any trouble.
Wie will er sich daran erinnern? Er erinnert sich nicht mal an so irgendwas. Ist das oben? Oh ja, ich kann einfach nachfahren. Alter, wie lang fährst du noch? Wow. Kann ich einfach runterspringen? Schon, ne? Habe ich mir das letzte Mal das überhaupt schon angeschaut? Oh ja, das schaut ganz cool aus. Ja, der Penner ist ja wirklich hier oben. Und wer bist du? Panna. Wusstest du, dass dein Zwillingsbruder da unten ist? Das sieht genauso aus wie du. Weißt du, braucht so eine riesen Halle, Alter. Scheiß Angeber immer. Wobei das Ding schon cool ausschaut irgendwie. Kann ich das Ding nicht einfach mitnehmen und dann sagen, wir haben alle Animo-Kulus-Dinger gefunden? Nee, Dendro.
The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Ich will das mitsuchen? Ich kann nicht lesen. Viele Ämter der Weisen sind unbesetzt und es gibt immer verdächtige Personen, die allerlei Informationen in Sumero verbreiten. Das Regiment der 30 rekrutiert jetzt Wachpersonal, um die Friedlichkeit der Stadt aufrechtzuerhalten. Na, also, der sitzt da. Gut, dass einer meinen Job macht. Der Stuhl vom Weißen ist viel zu groß, da passen ja 3 Leute drauf. 2, würde ich sagen. Aber das ist ja voll. Aber im Großen würde ein 3-Meter-Typ da reinpassen oder so. Ja, das Wahis-Institut hat es noch nie an exzentrischen Individuen gefehlt. Kürzlich gab es ein Gerücht über eine Studentin, die Abhandlungen vom Himmel auf die Welt herabsteigen lassen kann. Abhandlung vom Himmel auf die Welt herabsteigen. Achso. Suchung ist es im Gange, eine Faktoren um Gerichte aufzuklären. Es ist wie immer das Letzte. Was macht der? Rumlaufen. Zeugen berichten, dass sie nachts einen schwarzen Schatten durch Pades Dia wandern sahen. Die Ermittlungen ergaben, dass keine verdächtigen Elemente gefunden wurden. Fall abgeschlossen. Fertig.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
Ja toll, für was habe ich jetzt was gelesen? Nein, du kannst mich jetzt nicht einfach... Oh Mann.
Have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Was?
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation.
Warum ist dann die eine stinkig auf ihn? Weil sie ihr Forschungsding dann mit verloren hat, weil der andere angezeigt wurde?
What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Was soll mir jetzt die Kohle abgeben? Das ist jetzt meine Kohle. Gadaver. Ist das nicht das von der... Ich habe vergessen, wie ihr Name ist. Von Tanari und der Kolle. Oh, tatsächlich. Weißt du, dass in dem Kaff vielleicht 5 Häuschen sind, Alter, das sind ja ziemlich viele Leute, das ganze Story über.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Möchte nicht, dass sich seine Familie Sorgen macht.
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilyas isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home.
Isabel.
Ilyas, let's find somewhere to talk.
Ja, Schwester bringt euch an einen ruhigen Ort.
So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah, you don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
Nein, sprich weiter.
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Huh?
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
Weil das nicht jeder einfach kann.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
Der Typ ist mir, wenn ich ehrlich bin, gerade nicht wirklich geheuer. Der hat mal da... Wo kommst du her? Du hast du gelauscht? Ich glaube, wir werden dich leider umbringen müssen. Weil der hat jetzt mir zu sehr die Persönlichkeit gewechselt. Ich meine, klar, er hat wieder Erinnerungen bekommen und sonst irgendwas, aber... Ich weiß nicht. Guten Abend, Leon, übrigens. Oh, das ist 1000 Meter weg, ey. Bin ich mal gespannt.
The weather and our moods are the same. They can both get gloomy. It's alright though, because the sky will become even brighter after the rain.
Ah, da.
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Hat er vielleicht dieses Plagiatsding irgendwie verursacht, dass er als Held dasteht? Oder es ging wirklich bloß um das Mobbing, weil er das gemacht hat. Menschen sind überall Arschlöcher, genauso wie im Spiel. Oh, Alhaitham. Nein, eigentlich ist es Kuchin Dendro. Hier ist doch niemand, oder?
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilyas, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilyas! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
Oder ist er jetzt wieder in dieses Bewusstseinsding? Also spielen tut er sich schon ganz cool. Ich hab diesen Abschnitt gehasst. Boah, was geht jetzt ab? Erinnerungen.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it.
Also genau das, was wir gesagt haben.
That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 Mora?
20.000? Das ist ja voll unter Wert.
He's treating people like cattle.
So was finde ich in der Truhe.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter?
Ich scheine Ilias Vergangenheit gesehen zu haben.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilyas was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the collective.
Hat Ilias uns angelogen? Nee, umso näher wir gekommen sind, umso mehr ist er wieder integriert worden.
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Ja, ich kann das einerseits schon verstehen. Es haben halt Leute einfach dann Angst drum, dass sie ihren Job verlieren und vielleicht dann komplett aus der Akademie fliegen oder sonst irgendwas. Es gibt natürlich keinem das Recht, irgendwen da deswegen fertig zu machen. Oder das Falsche zu machen. Aber es ist halt so diese Existenzangst, was dann halt viele haben. Mache ich das Richtige und zerstöre die Existenzen von einem Haufen anderen? Oder lasse ich es einfach so und irgendjemand leidet halt drunter? Das ist so dieser typische Ding. Natürlich sollte man das Richtige tun, aber ja. Es ist halt immer nicht ganz so einfach. Wo hat er das zweite Schwert eigentlich her? Die Waffe schaut schon geil aus. Warum müssen nur die 5-Sterne-Wachen immer so geil ausschauen? Was ist denn das? Achso, ich hab das jetzt und jetzt stecke ich das da rein und fertig. Sollte das irgendwie so sein? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ah. Weil ich jetzt das rausnehmen kann oder nein? Jetzt habe ich automatisch aus Versehen habe ich es richtig gemacht.
Everyone hold in with all my strength. Dance with the waves.
Quietly now.
Well now. Yeah.
Alter, mit Alhaitham ist das ein bisschen Nahida Combo halt auch echt geil, ne?
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Alter, what the? Ja, so groß war der Baum jetzt auch wieder nicht. denn hier los?
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Alhaitham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Ja, ich kann nicht runter. Die haben so eine Maske auf. Okay, ich soll glaube auch mit Genshin anfangen. Ist ja kostenlos, also ausprobieren ist immer... kostet ja nichts. Die einzige Hürde, hast du einen PC oder eine Playstation, dann spielst du da drauf. Hast du nur ein Handy, musst schauen, ob es gescheit funktioniert. Okay. Neue Erinnerungen.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Boah, Alter, jemand ist gestorben deswegen, ne? Ah, das sind schon echte Wichser. Wow.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilias.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Da liegt die wer drin. So. Noch mehr Erinnerungen.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
Ah, jetzt kommt der andere ins Spiel.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized. and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
Ja, war halt das beste Angebot zu der Zeit. Leider.
What did you see?
Siraj überredet Elias, sich dem Bienenstock anzuschließen.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga-jerk!
Giga-Jerk, Alter. Paimon.
No, Siraj is the real giga-jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk.
Gute Argumentationskette, Paimon.
Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Paimon sehr wütend, Alter. Das ist eine Brille, die er aufhat. Das ist die für das Kollektiv. Das ist im Prinzip wie... Neues Lieblingswort, Alter. Giga-Jerk, Alter. Das ist diese Kollektivbrille, damit du in diesem... Ah, wie hat das wieder geheißen? Dieses, was die am Ohr gehabt haben. Das vergesse ich jedes Mal, ey. Das Akasha-Ding. Nur halt mit Brille.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Ja, weil er ihm die Erinnerung genommen hat. Da kannst du nicht lügen. Was du nicht weißt, kannst du auch nicht bescheißen.
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. Even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga-jerk!
Der Name, Alter.
Giga-jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you? I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
Ja, aber jetzt müssen sie so eine dämliche Brille tragen. Guten Abend, Nino.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside?
Der Himmel?
There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. The hive will be in control, and it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind.
Ich hab Waffen dabei.
Return to the hive, number 36.
Ah, verdammt.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
Huh.
What?
What's happening?
Weil andere Gedanken mit reingekommen
The
sind.
collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them. And these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from?
Dass die immer in ihren Monster so begeistert sind. Oh mein Gott, Alter, ihr habt keine Chance. Hier, 3 Pilzbestien. Sowas mache ich halt am Tag 100 Stück halt, wenn es sein muss.
And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it.
Haben die auch so
Despite their
Brillen?
lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Diese endlosen Wellen halt, ne? 3.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can. I see everything.
Die können bringen, was sie wollen.
Quicker.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Oh, warst du schon?
That is the will of the collective.
Nein, das sind Haustiere.
Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
This dance is for you.
Things are about to get dicey.
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The march.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Hat sich der Alhaitham mit eingeklinkt? Da würde mich nicht wundern, wenn er dann das Overmind wird, weil er ist 100% schlauer wie der Spacko da oben.
Hold the line.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Was there an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
Achso, das ist das große Vieh, das merke ich erst.
He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one. What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list!
Siraj is a liar!
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
Ups. Ha, geile Sequenz, Alter.
The hive shut down?
Genau, er funktioniert nicht mehr.
What happened just now?
Durchgedreht, Maschine put.
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
Egoistische Begierden. Dadurch, dass er gesagt hat, dass er eine höhere Nummer verdient hat, denken alle, sie sind besser und dann bricht's zusammen, weil jeder denkt, er ist geil.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along? But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him.
Was?
Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Nein, überhaupt nicht. Nach der Aktion da oben, gerade wo du da oben standest, Du bist echt auf dem Boden geblieben, Alter.
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia and stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Ja, Sino ist schon da, hä? Zurück vom Kartenspielen.
Sino? What are you doing here?
Ja, wenn er das alles vor Anfang an gewusst hat, hat er das schon längst informiert.
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilyas from the start! You lied to us too!
Nein, er hat es bloß nicht gesagt.
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Er hat Karten ausgelegt und Sino hat sie gesammelt. So kannst du wahrscheinlich am besten hierher bringen. Und tschüss, Mino.
This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all.
Wie das für ihn alles bloß auf so interessant gewesen. Ciao. Und er ist weg.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Eigentlich interessiert mich bloß... Achso, die sind alle da drüben jetzt.
Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Das kostet.
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
Der hat euch wahrscheinlich schon vergessen, was nicht mehr interessiert.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Entschuldigung, ich habe das Mikro umgehauen. Wo ist mein Mausanzeiger hinter?
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
Ich glaube mir, 2 Alhaithams braucht man nicht.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away.
Jo.
I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Ich habe eine Coco mit dabei.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Seiner würde bestimmt auch irgendwie cool ausschauen in so einem schwarzen Anzug. Ohne diesen Hut. Vor allem mit diesen weißen Haaren, Alter. Die kommt bestimmt cool rüber.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
Richtig.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Alter, du bist so ein Zack, ey. Oh, ihr habt Fragen? Das sehe ich doch. Ja, wir haben Fragen. Tja, scheiße gelaufen, Feierabend.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
Wie er wirklich geht, Alter. Geil.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Oh, was war das?
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Hä?
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
Alhaitham wäre der perfekte Beamte. Ja, das stimmt, weißt du so. Oh, jetzt ist fast 9, jetzt ist schon fast Frühstückspause. Und danach ist ja schon fast 12, dann ist Mittagspause. also da ist heute keine Zeit mehr. Danach ist schon wieder fast Feierabend. Also kommen Sie nächsten Monat wieder und machen Sie einen Termin aus. Das ist so geil, Alter. Ich hätte es jetzt, wenn ich ehrlich bin, schon fast viel cooler gefunden, wenn er wirklich einfach gegangen wäre. Anstatt nochmal irgendwas zu sagen. Das ist so geil, Alter. Ah, nee, ja, also, ihr wollt jetzt echt bestimmt was wissen und so, aber ja, scheiße, gelaufen, Feierabend. Das kannst du nicht machen. Und tschüss. Ah, wie geil, Alter.
Is this your home?
Yes.
Nein, das ist ein Mediamarkt.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Der andere Spacko.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
Weißt du, wie schon der Stress losgeht?
You're not from the academia, are you?
Nein, wir sind nicht. Wir sind nicht. Nein, wir sind nicht. Der ist doch falsch, der Satz, oder bin ich jetzt ganz dumm? Nein, sind wir nicht. Nein, wir sind nicht.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person from that time in that one place.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey! You're leaving just like that?
Warte,
What's the
was?
deal, Alhaitham?
Ich habe kurz in den Chat geschaut und was ist jetzt los? Du kannst dich einfach abhauen.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
was für eine Schlussfolgerung.
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
Kann man das nach Hause einladen nennen, wenn man sie dort abliefert, damit sie einem nicht auf den Sack gehen und dann weggeht?
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Stimmt, Anichan zu, die haben sowas von am Laufen. Wirkt halt auch jetzt irgendwie so, vor allem diese Aussage, wir waren Freunde und jetzt irgendwie nicht mehr. Und dann dieser verlegene Blick. Ich dachte, das ist immer bloß eine Verarsche, wenn ich das gesehen habe auf Twitter oder sonst irgendwas. Das ist ja scheinbar echt so. Also habe ich kein Problem mit, aber das ist ein bisschen überraschend.
Are you serious? How could you? Ah, of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Hä? Oh. Ich blätter in den Büchern, die vor euch liegen, aber der Inhalt ist ziemlich abstrus und schwer zu verstehen.
I'm dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, That's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause,
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay?
Sie haben es vor allem auf Alhaitham abgesehen.
Huh. So that's how things went.
Wie er das schon wieder anschaut, na, wundert mich nicht, dass sie auf dich losgehen.
Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Wie ein altes Ehepaar, aber voll.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Kevin scheint wieder sauer zu sein. Er ist ständig sauer und der andere ziemlich emotionsgeladen.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
Schuld dran ist deine Neugier, Paimon.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Paimon ist immer zu laut.
Do you have any more questions?
Ich liebe die Dynamik der beiden, die ist auch echt cool.
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
Was ist dir nicht egal, Alhaitham?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Hat das etwas mit der derzeitigen Atmosphäre an der Akademie zu tun? Ja, die wollten sich halt denen anschließen.
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Bis meine Kündigung?
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
Du weißt wirklich, was du willst.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Bis bald.
See ya.
Vultur Volanes, erster Akt abgeschlossen. Illusion des Kollektivs. Alter, die haben echt großes Haus, kann das sein? Okay, im Hintergrund ja irgendwie schon, ne?
Name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that, Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Was zur Hölle war das, Alter?
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
Nein, es geht einfach weiter.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the academia
Nein.
pressures people by labeling them as geniuses.
Warum startet es doch mal?
But even so, the academia can't be
Ich kann's nicht
left to you.
überspringen.
Or perhaps I should say that I'm done.
Ah, doch, jetzt geht's.
Again, that's
But my salary.
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer.
Warum kann ich jetzt wieder nicht mehr?
Death just to get a smile from a...
Ich wollte bloß das Bild anschauen.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to...
You'll have to blame that
Nein,
on
ihr
my financial freedom.
widert mich jetzt gerade an. Lasst mich in Ruhe
I think
jetzt.
I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming feature?
Artistry.
So I'll have to...
Of course.
But why would I do...
Can't you just be...
Pretending that you're...
Speaking of which, your friend...
Nein, jetzt geht's wieder nicht. Warum geht es alle 5, 6 Dinger nicht?
No, it can't be.
Oh. Raus hier, nicht mehr da rein, weg. Los, schnell weg. Aber ja, die sind wie ein altes Ehepaar, Alter, das haut mal voll rein, ey. Krass.
Strange.
Was?
Everyone's heard lots of people talking about this academia extravaganza thing earlier. Wonder what that is. Maybe there'll be fun things to do there. Let's go to the academia and have a look for ourselves.
Ah, das ist jetzt dann die Story, ne, von der Aktion. Die ist jetzt automatisch losgegangen. Ha, wie geil, Alter, die 2, ne? Versammlung der Erleuchtung. Aber jetzt gibt's eine kurze Pause und dann geht's gleich damit los. Wie spät haben wir es jetzt eigentlich? Ja, Stunde haben wir auf jeden Fall noch. Nein, das gehört noch dazu. Oh, ja okay, aber trotzdem kurze Pause. Na, schalt ein bisschen schneller um, du Scheißding. Hallo? Hängt's gerade? Nee. Irgendwie schaltet sich um, ich schalte mit der Hand rum. Pause. Ups, war wohl das falsche Bild. Scheiße. Hoppala. Bin ich auf der Pause habe ich übersprungen, bin aufs Ende gegangen. Scheiß Knopf. Ja, der PC kurz gehängt, deswegen ist das alles ein bisschen... Ja. Also gut, machen wir weiter.
To survive hardship, you must prepare
Hey, wo
for
will der
hardship.
hin? Zur Akademie hat's geheißen. Da irgendwie hin? Schmetterling, Tummeln und Bummeln. Palmer hat irgendwas über der... Doch klar, das gehört zur Eröffnungsfestivitäten. Das steht doch sogar da. Versammlung der Erleuchtung. Also es gehört nicht mehr zu dem anderen Ding, sondern zu dem jetzt. Der Text. So, schauen wir mal, was da abgeht.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous traveler and Paimon by any chance?
Hey, was ist aus silberner Satellit geworden? Wo kam das eigentlich nochmal her? Imazuma, glaube ich, ne?
We sure are. And who are you?
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Gerade eben.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Sag mal, ist diese Brosche oder was? Das ist nicht sau schwer, Alter. Das schaut voll dick aus und groß. Vielen Dank.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship. The gala is held annually. During this time, all 6 Darshans will set up booths throughout the city and host guests to showcase the most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once every 4 years. Each Darshan will send a representative to vie for the position of Grand Champion. This year, the gala is being held alongside the championship, so the mood in the city is, as they say, at an unprecedented fever pitch.
Got it. Cool. Thanks a bunch for the detailed explanation.
You're most welcome. Answering questions regarding the Academia Extravaganza is my job. And I actually do have something I would like to ask the two of you.
Muss mit meinem Manager sprechen.
Huh? Need our help with something?
Well, let me begin by saying that this year's Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year. As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can hopefully experience the Academia's atmosphere ahead of time. I've heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Können nicht nur Vertreter des Instituts, der Institute teilnehmen, aber wir sind doch keine gelernte Akademie. Bla.
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join a Darshan? But then we would have to deal with exams and essays and stuff like that.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition.
Berichterstatter?
There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
That kind of sounds like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Wer sind denn die Wettkämpfer? Gibt es noch andere Berichterstatter? Berichterstatter.
Yes, 2 others in fact.
Ich glaube, die kennen wir, oder? Die haben wir gerade gesehen.
Will be somewhat different from yours. One of our organizers will explain the details to you later at the main venue. So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Wir nehmen es an.
Wow, having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
Alrighty, off we go!
Keine Sorge, wenn wir keinen Spaß haben, werden wir dich auch finden. Schmetterlinge tummeln und bummeln. Versammlung der Erleuchtung, 1. Akt. Juhu. Okay, ich muss erst mal dahin. Karte. Da unten ist sie. Warum gammelt die da außen rum? Ich hab die Story zu diesem Event geliebt. Ja, dann bin ich mal gespannt. Aber die Storys sind eigentlich, auch diese großen Event-Stories sind eigentlich alle irgendwie immer geil. Also da waren jetzt echt wenige dabei, wo ich gesagt hätte, die waren nur in Ordnung oder...
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza.
Aber eins muss ich dazu sagen. Die verwenden in Genshin Impact gerne das Wort Extravaganza. Also gab's da nicht schon mehrere, wo die das benutzt haben?
Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Inter-Darshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge. I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
Also ich will ehrlich sein, niemand kämpft deswegen, dass er diese Krone aufsetzen kann. Ich glaube, die meisten würden sich lieber erschießen.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art.
Oh wow, geh dich von der Klippe schmeißen, Alter.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
Okay, ich geb's auf.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Ich hab's mir doch gedacht, irgendwas stimmt nicht. Sie hat's gekauft und dann an die Akademie gespendet. Wie lange geht das Event nicht morgen noch?
Things can only get worse. Things can only go from bad to worse.
Wer bist du?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Das müsste Paimon noch mittlerweile gewohnt sein. Ich meine, jede zweite Quest spaced da irgendwie out.
Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
Ich hab gerade...
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Tainari?
Representing Amorta, Tainari!
Wie sogar so ein Ding kommt, Alter. Lebenskunde Tainari am Murta-Institut.
Representing Spontamod, Sino!
Stoffkunde?
Representing Ratawahist, Layla!
Himmelskunde. Die habe ich komplett vergessen, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Oh, die Farusan.
Representing Haravatat, Farazan!
Redelehre. Der hier Ding habe ich auch noch nicht gemacht. Architekten.
Representing Kasharawar, Kave!
KW. Muss ich mir mal merken.
And for Vahumana... Huh? Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Der Wanderer?
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Finally, our final contestant is Vahumana's representative, Hat Guy.
Warte, was? Alter, ich dachte, das ist ein Photoshop-Ding gewesen. Ihr verarscht mich gerade, oder? Die nennen den wirklich Hutguy? Ich meine, das hat er verdient, Alter. Er ist ein Penner, aber trotzdem. Alter.
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
Ey, die so keine Texte steht es so.
You know who he is?
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses.
Aha, vor allem wie er das halt so intellektuell sagt, so, aha, that's that guy. What the fuck?
His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Gut, jeder aus der Genshin-Community weiß, wer mit Hutkerl gemeint ist. Ja schon, aber dass die halt den auch so nennen.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
Das kommt mir auch ziemlich verdächtig vor. Oh, du erzählst mir nicht, dass die Nahida da mitspielt, oder? Und er eigentlich bloß da dass sie repräsentiert halt.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Oh, das ist cool. Können wir das für die Kanne haben?
Huh. We really do know a lot of the contestants. Oh, right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description.
Paimon ist ja auch das Emergency Food, die Stärke der Community. Nee, das hat Genshin selber eingeführt. Das kommt ja relativ am Anfang doch schon vor in Genshin. Das war doch schon im ersten Patch mit drin.
Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
Head Guy, Alter. Ach so, ja, jetzt kommt ja, jetzt kannst du ja, das war das, was ich gesehen habe. Ja, du kannst nämlich seine Gedanken nicht lesen, weil er es mitbekommt.
Everyone hold hands. Do I really have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan?
With that prize money, I'll be able to move out of Alhaitham's place.
I'll show them how fierce this competition can be.
Also dieser Satz, was er jetzt gesagt hat, Kawe, ist jetzt schon wieder irgendwie, spricht schon wieder fast dagegen. Ach, keine Ahnung. Als ob wir das nicht gewusst haben, dass das bloß um die scheiß Karte geht.
It doesn't seem that Sumeru City has changed too much.
Man kann mit Candide Gedanken lesen. Wow. Jeden Charakter, der wo einen Namen hat, kannst du Gedanken lesen. Geil, Alter. Oh ja, die neue Stimme, oder?
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event.
Muss man das skillen? Nee, Standard.
To be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
Ah, das wird jetzt schwer. Jetzt muss man sich erst an die Stimme gewöhnen, ne? Also ja, er kommt ein bisschen an den alten Tainari ran. Der, falls es wen interessiert, einen Haufen Scheiße gebaut hat und deswegen die Stimme nicht mehr ist. Die neue Stimme passt so gar nicht. Ja, weißt du nicht anders erkennst, deswegen passt sie nicht. Wäre das die erste Stimme gewesen, wäre jetzt die andere Stimme scheiße. Das ist einfach, so ist es normal. Das ist in vielen Spielen ist es so. Wenn du eine neue Stimme hörst, ist sie automatisch kacke.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Die japanische? Nee, nur die englische.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now.
I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
Also lass mich raten, er ist nur dabei, damit das Sino die Karte kriegt.
So that's a rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
Wobei ich zugeben muss, jetzt die neue Stimme vom Tighnari passt vielleicht nicht ganz so, weil die alte ein bisschen, wie könnte man es am besten sagen, sie wirkt ein bisschen weiser oder ein bisschen passender zu einem Forscher oder so. Irgendwie sowas. Aber wie gesagt, meistens ist es halt einfach nur Gewohnheit. Das ist ja dasselbe Problem, was es ja oft auch gibt, wenn ein Buch verfilmt wird. Du stellst dir den Charakter halt komplett anders davor und im Film wird er halt anders dargestellt, wie du es eigentlich denkst, dann findest du den meistens automatisch scheiße. Ja, es ist halt oft die Gewohnheit. Ich meine, kann schon trotzdem sein, dass du das scheiße findest, aber bei vielen ist es halt die Gewohnheit. Das war zum Beispiel jetzt das letzte Mal bei Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core genauso. Die Stimme vom Zack ist ja auch geändert worden, die englische. War am Anfang... Gut, ich habe sie schon ewig nicht mehr gehört, deswegen hat es mich überhaupt nicht gestört. Und als ich dann die alte Stimme nochmal gehört habe, dachte ich mir, boah, ist die scheiße. Weil es halt genau andersrum war. Ich habe die alte Stimme vergessen gehabt und fand die neue echt gut. Und habe dann auch gemerkt, dass die alte ja eigentlich schlechter ist wie die neue. Fand ich jetzt. Natürlich gab es viele, die es wahrscheinlich noch kennen und haben dann gemeint, ist voll scheiße, dass die das geändert haben.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tighnari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Hättest du dich ablehnen können?
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Sino hat sich selbst beworben?
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
Nee, ist nur ein gutes Bild, oder?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Das ist so geil, Alter. Ey, das ist so Hammer. Weißt du, er geht halt Leute jagen. Bringt sie auch um, wenn es sein muss. Schleppt sie zurück zur Akademie, die letzte verurteilt oder sonst irgendwas. Und dann steht er halt hier und freut sich über die Glitzer-Silberschichtkarte. Das ist halt einfach nur geil, Alter. Und die Witze lassen natürlich nur auch noch.
So what's the point?
Selten.
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
Oh, das sind doch Zeiten gewesen, wo ich solche Karten gesammelt habe.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Aber ja, irgendwann wird man erwachsen und denkt sich, man kann sein Geld einfach nicht für so einen Dreck wie Karten rausschmeißen. Man investiert sich lieber in Kunststofffiguren. Ich weiß, mach's nicht besser, das war jetzt einfach nur Blödsinn. Jeder wie er meint. Oder ja, jeder, worauf er Bock hat, soll machen, was er meint.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera.
Ich merk's ja, ich merk's jetzt das erste Mal, ich habe doch nie mit ihr geredet, Alter.
Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a senior's class.
Ich muss zugeben, ich hätte sie nicht so arrogant eingeschätzt. Farusan, eine gelehrte Akademie von vor 100 Jahren. Was? Obwohl sie die Redenlehre angehört, ist sie in ganz Sumeru für ihre Errungenschaft im Bereich der Mechanik bekannt. Einst in einer unbekannten Ruine gefangen, ging es ihr große Risiken ein, um zu entkommen. Noch ein Jahrhundert ist vergangen und die Stadt Sumeru ist nicht mehr der Ort, an den sie sich erinnert. Was? Ob es sich um die akademische Meinungsverschiedenheit oder Zeitsprünge handelt, sie hat einige Kritiken am aktuellen Zustand der Akademie und sie scheute sich nicht mit ihrer scharfen Zunge anderen Gelehrten zu kritisieren. Aber solange man sie Frau Farusan nennt, wenn man sie anspricht, es wird dann viel einfacher werden, mit ihr zu reden. Okay. Hä? 100 Jahre, Alter?
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
Doch sind es viel besser und billiger, glaube ich. Karten sammeln? Oh nein, Alter.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farazan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
Das sind nicht meine Figuren. Die Figuren können auch sauteuer sein.
What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh. How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days, and research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What, are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board. That sounds like what happened to Dainari. Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Sie ist so langsam, Alter.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farazan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
Kaffee, warum nimmst du teil? Kaffee, ja.
Must I say?
Yes, you do! We gotta record it!
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, that's right! You want to move out of Alhaitham's.
What? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Vor allem hat er das wohl falsch verstanden.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she
Alter, wie schnell hat sich Paimon rumge... Alter, wie schnell dreht sie sich?
So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Ich weiß nicht warum, aber ich mag ihre Augen. Ihre Art nicht wirklich, aber ihre Augen finde ich ganz cool.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live...
well...
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
No, of course not! Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
Es gab mal Handy von Genshin. Ja, es gibt mehr Handys von Genshin. Die schauen auch ganz cool aus. Wobei ich mir jetzt aber wegen Genshin nicht irgendein Handy aussuchen würde. Genshin Handy. Es gibt eins von Hutao, es gibt eins von Ganyu. Genau, das ist Hutao. Ganyu. Die schauen ganz cool aus. Da ist dann auch ein Haufen Zeug dabei. Wo ist denn das? Es schaut halt saugeil aus, also das hier. Ich will, schau doch das mal an. Hey, was ist das da? Achso, ja, das ist eine andere Special Edition. Genshin, was ist das? Ne, das ist das Hutao. Hä, war das jetzt dann eine Hülle? Achso, das ist das dann mit der Hülle, oder wie? Aber die Box schaut auch sehr geil aus. Und es ist auch immer ein Haufen Scheiß dabei. Swan Plus. Also an sich ist schon eine geile Special Edition auch. Das Kabel und so passt ja dazu. Kleiner Geist ist dabei. Das schaut schon cool aus, so vom Ding her, aber... Ja, das sind $600, da brauche ich jetzt kein Genshin-Handy. Wobei das, glaube ich, von der Ganyu besser ausgeschaut hat. $400, nee, das waren gerade 600 sogar. Für $600. Ja, aber ist aber Standardpreis für Handys, ne? Also für relativ normale. Ah, das ist das Hutao. Ah, das ist das Klapp-Handy von Samsung. Ja, aber ist scheinbar auch nichts Besonderes. Egal. So, machen wir weiter. Verabschieden. Dann gute Nacht, Kuster.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself.
Ich habe gerade Vertragsverlängerung und bei den Handypreisen fast umgekippt. So viel teurer ist Genshin dann auch. Ja, ich habe mir jetzt auch einen neuen Vertrag. Irgendwie hat jetzt jeder einen neuen Vertrag. Ich habe mir jetzt meinen Vertrag, der kostet jetzt 20 Euro mehr. Dafür habe ich jetzt Google Pixel 7 Pro habe ich jetzt da dabei. Ich zahle jetzt halt ein Fuffi oder sowas im Monat. Das sind dann, glaube ich, knapp 20 Euro mehr, was ich jetzt dann von meinem Vertrag zahle. Mit 20 Gigabyte Datenvolumen. Geht gerade noch, finde ich.
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
Den hast du selber eingegeben?
Sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Interdarshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
Alter, wie bedrohend kann man eine Frage stellen? Sei lieb und beantworte unsere Fragen.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
Sei kein Arsch, ich kann dich sowieso nicht ausstehen.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
Nahida.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death? I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
Es war wirklich Nahida, Alter. Ihr verarscht mich, oder? Ich dachte, das ist bloß ein Scheiß. Er hat's einfach so gewählt. Das war also Nahida.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants.
Alter, da soll die Nahida sowas abziehen. Der ist schon geil, ey. Vor allem dieses verdammte Archon. Wie trage ich ihn ein? Gut, Kerl.
Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've gotta stay alert.
Ja, auf der Hut, ja. Auf der Hut, Kerl, müssen wir sein. Ist das geil.
Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
Wo ist sie? Ah, da hinten.
I see everything.
Wieso hast du keine Gedanken, Alter? Du bist ein verdammter Forscher. Oder bist du einfach nur dumm?
Hey.
Bei der haben sie nichts eingetragen, oder?
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail.
Lass mich gerade der letzte Job, der Sonderberichterstatter wird der Alhaitham sein.
First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Wow, what a convenient little thing.
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time.
Ach, das sind nochmal zwei extra und das ist jetzt dann die Nilo und der Alhaitham und sie ist dann nochmal dabei. Okay.
Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Ich frage mich nur gerade, wie die Nilo da reinpasst.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
Hast du einen weißhaarigen Mann mittleren Alters gesehen?
Hm? Why do you ask?
Ich dachte, ich hätte vorher auf der Bühne stehen sehen.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Bevor die Vertreter der Institute auf die Bühne kamen. Dass denn die Charaktere nie entscheiden können, ob da jemand einfach so stand durch irgendeine Erinnerung oder nicht?
Strange. I was on stage the entire time and I didn't see anyone come up.
Tja, jetzt bist du der Crazy Boy Traveler.
I didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon, long time no see.
Alles klar, wir schmeißen jetzt mal einfach jeden rein, den wir in Sumeru je kennengelernt haben, oder? Fehlt eigentlich jetzt noch jemand? Die Kolle.
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
Alter, ich finde ihre zwei Augenfarben immer noch so Hammer, ey.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Sure!
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow.
Ich würde es aber, glaube ich, besser finden, wenn dieser Mond weg wäre.
See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
Guten Abend, Merlin. AR, ich glaube 56 war es. 58.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster.
Swift heißt doch eigentlich, dass sie schnell sind oder so? Nee. Aber Düsen doch nicht, oder? Düsenfalter?
Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Alhaitham's all business all the time, huh? That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
Das ist eine, Alter.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first.
Die fehlt auch noch, stimmt, die habe ich ganz vergessen.
Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are. We were right not to let our guard down.
Böser Head Guy. Was passiert jetzt?
Remember those things we made previously.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now! The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
Die schleppen die Kamera dann
Come
mit.
now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
This is basically what I'll need.
Ah.
Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too!
Werden die Kinder da eigentlich nicht mal müde? Die stehen doch da so fast eine Stunde, oder? Und hüpfen.
Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the Swiftfly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. All right, well, see you later.
Okay, see ya! Hey, Layla! You look a little worried.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. That guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Hey! Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
Did I say something wrong just now? Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Cyno seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
As expected of Cyno. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all.
Ups. Mikro war aus.
I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Nachdem ich mein Mikro ja ausgemacht habe und nicht wieder an, Können die sich alle nicht richtig anziehen, um es nochmal zu wiederholen? Weil sie hat ihre Mütze da zum Teil rüberhängen und der Alhaitham hat er an seiner Schulter. Wo er links nicht ganz drüber hat.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
So, dann machst du die 3 Akte zu den Event heute noch zu Ende, machst du den Rest offline. Wahrscheinlich mache ich den Rest offline. Weil wer weiß, wie lange das dauert.
I see everything. Here's the camera. Smile. Speak in a friendly and clear manner. That's what they told us to pay attention to, right?
I wonder who will emerge as the champion this time.
Ja, schade, dass man da warten muss, wenn man das eingesetzt hat. Leider hat keine Gedanken. Hey, der Ton ist doch schon wieder da.
This is my first time commentating for such a competition. I'm feeling kinda nervous.
Nilu, how did you get picked to be a guest commentator?
The staff said that spectators would be less inclined to come if the contestants and commentators were all from the academia. I don't quite understand it, but I'm happy that we're able to all meet again.
I didn't expect that you would be invited as well.
Neither did we. By the way, how did you get picked, Alhaitham?
There were several factors, but primarily the recommendation of the sages. I suppose they assumed that I'd have the free time for this job after resigning as acting Grand Sage. That said, they'd probably claim that my calm demeanor would help maintain fairness in the competition.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Not really. The job itself is quite simple and effortless.
Aber wenn ich so überlege, ist eigentlich mal ganz lustig, dass mir nicht die... Was ist denn da eigentlich? Das gibt mir schon die ganze Zeit auf den Senkel, dass da ein blaues Symbol ist. Die Packtiere, die haben aber viel dabei. Sie werden über den Schach halten können.
Quietly now.
Oh, war's auch schon. Hey, warte, man sieht die auf der Karte, sehe ich gerade. Dann ist der Tainari. Head Guy. Ich kann ihn nie mehr anders so nennen, Alter. Sino ist hier, Karl ist hier. Okay, es sind 3, nee. Eventuell geht's morgen wieder mit Zelda weiter auf Twitch. Oh. Jetzt, wo ich das mal benutze für sowas. Ihr macht mich fertig.
Are you sure it's all right to release so many?
Have some faith. It'll be fine.
Ja, okay, mehr sagen die eh nicht. Also auf zum Sino. Wo ist denn der? Oben? Da oben steht er. Ich hab doch gewusst, der irgendwo da oben war. Das heißt, die wird da verfolgt denn gerade. Schleppen die jetzt echt die Kamera mit?
We found you, Sino. Oh, wait. Is that a swiftfly?
Der hat ein verdammtes Aufziehding auf dem Rücken. Der ist ja ein Roboter.
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it. Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like?
Die haben Fakes verteilt.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. if we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
Köder?
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that? Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more.
Ey, ich pack das halt nicht, dass sie halt wie 15 aussieht oder sonst irgendwas und halt redet, wie wenn sie 80 wäre. Ich meine, klar, sie ist ja wirklich schon über 100, aber trotzdem.
Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
Was? Hä?
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh. Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
Ah, no need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Ah, look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh. Strange. Has something else diverted their attention?
Oh, das ist vom Tainari.
Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
We'll go have a look too.
Ich muss aber zugeben, ich find's mal ganz witzig. Ups. Dass mir halt eher Zuschauer sind als Spieler. Ich meine, klar, es gibt wahrscheinlich trotzdem Spiele, aber... Hä? Achso, jetzt.
It seems like freebies can really cause conflicts.
Cool. Die habe ich nie ausprobiert, ey, obwohl ich es jetzt schon seit es raus ist, Spiel.
I think I may have given someone more than their fair share. But that should be okay. There's always spare.
Ah. Da sind die Schmetterlinge.
Faruzan, Kaveh, why did you two stop?
Ah. So it was the Morta boy.
Der Bengel, Alter.
Tainari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Oh, butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
Das ist ja voll gruselig, Alter, Schmetterlinge mit Nasen.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate.
Wie halt die einfach eine Vorlesung hält, Alter, oder eine Schulung.
Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Vortrag ist das bessere Wort.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process.
Wo ist der Kaffee eigentlich hin? Der Kaffee.
Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
Das sind die Ohren.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
Wer hatte die Idee, dem diese Stimme zu geben, Alter? Das weiß ich gar nicht.
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions.
Die Stimme war einfach geil. Alles so normale Stimme oder so.
But I am in the middle of the Interdarshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I've finished speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? It seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
Wie er hier halt voll den Vortrag hält, Alter.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, wo ist die Kolle ja eigentlich? Schon, lässt dir deinen Stoff besorgen, aber dann die Kolle nicht. Beobachte natürlich den Zustand anderer Teilnehmer. Sie? Werbung geglückt, ja. Zufallswerbung ist die beste Werbung. Ah, da unten gammelt sie rum.
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the swiftflies yet.
Düsenfalter, Alter.
Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Wie halt alle bloß diese scheiß mechanischen Dinger fangen.
Looks like Faruzan and Kave's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
What's this?
Oh, der schaut ja knuffig aus. Aber er schaut aus, wie wenn er zur Hälfte im Stein wäre. Ein Düsterfalter? Düsenfalter?
What a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right? Oh, please wait. Ah, there it goes.
Boah, ist der schnell.
It's so fast. Paimon thought Alhaitham said they were only a little faster.
Okay. Düsenfalter passt schon schneller.
No,
besser.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go too.
Ich meine, das ist wie...
Looks like someone's already caught themselves a swiftfly.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
The locator's going off again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Es schaut also aus, wie wenn er von dem Schild abgeprallt wäre. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, wer eins gefangen hat. Also nachdem die so schnell sind, wahrscheinlich eher das Sino.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
Was bist du hier, die Modeberaterin?
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one.
Der hockt da oben.
Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dear.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
Hatte die Brosche schon immer? Die schaut voll cool aus. Passt zu ihr.
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
Das war aber sehr lange Schlafwandeln, Alter, wenn du von der Stadt Sumero in Auro Village landest.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
Jetzt bin ich gespannt, wer die anderen hat. Ach, jetzt muss ich wieder laufen. Toll. Sehe ich gar nicht ein. War mir schon klar, dass die Candice den einfach fängt. Nee, die Brosche ist neu. Ich wollte es jetzt bloß bestätigt haben.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Sino und Headguy?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Steht noch nicht fest.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea.
Ah, weil die beide nur einen gefunden haben.
Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Jetzt müsst ihr sich auch schon an dem Ding streiten.
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madam Faruzan? You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
In aller Öffentlichkeit unterliegt Kaveh bei der Auslosung. Oder Kaffee.
Oh, seriously?
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wie schnell er immer Feierabend macht.
Wait, Alhaitham! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Your boss? Who's that? Do we know that?
Morgiana, Alter. Was ist das für ein Name? Mysteriös.
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean Dory!
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
Guten Abend, Pumpman, jetzt hat. Die reden hier echt viel.
Oh, well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon.
Hey, Dory! Are you here to attend the Academia extravaganza too?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business.
This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Well, do you have anything to eat?
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on. The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength and dexterity for a short time, allowing you to overcome any challenge.
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
All right. Mora is Mora, after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you have any touching?
Let me see.
This
is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabe can't procure.
Yay! Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler?
Die Aussage, ich habe 2 Leute gesehen. Oh, scheiße, das ist echt ungewöhnlich in der Stadt.
Who? Someone we know?
Schon gut.
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention?
Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Ah, das war jetzt der erste Akt. Teleportationspunkt freigeschaltet. Was passiert gerade? Ah, die komische Krone. Alter! Hey, hier gibt's ja nichts Gescheites. Suchkompass. Ich muss gar nicht fahren, das scheint etwas zu beschäftigt zu sein. Sind das nur dämliche Nebenquests, Alter? Wollt ihr mich veräppeln? Vor 20 Jahren frage Dory nach Informationen. Scheiße, was war das andere? Wegplanung, sprich mit Dania. Sterncollage, sprich mit Farbal. Kosmetische Replikation, sprich mit Paz. Pharmakologische Reaktion, sprich mit Bahador. Ausgrabung, sprich mit Dane. Suche nach Wahrheit, sprich mit Bahar. Ach so, das sind dann die Minispiele, okay. Also gibt's dann erst die Story machen und dann die Minispiele, dann kriegt man was dafür. Oder musst du bloß mit denen sprechen? Ah. Habe ich guten Namen Papa gesagt? Keine Ahnung. Wenn nicht, sage ich es jetzt. Und ich finde es bloß so viel zum Reden, weil wir vorher Alhaitham schon durchgemacht haben mit der ganzen Story. Und das war ja auch ewig lang, Alter. Ich meine, wir haben ja fast nichts gemacht eigentlich. Du bist wohl auch wegen der Akademiemesse hier, oder? Interesse hast, kannst du das von unserem Amara zu vorbereitete Spiel ausprobieren. Was für ein Spiel ist das? Mimetische Replikation. In diesem Spiel werde ich das reguläre Verhalten einiger Tiere vorstellen. Natürlich sind diese Verhaltensmuster vereinfacht und verallgemeinert worden, um sie leichter verständlich zu machen. Du brauchst nur die von uns vorbereiteten Modelle zu nutzen, um die Verhaltensweisen der entsprechenden Tiere nachzuahmen. Das hört sich einfach an. Ja, die formulierten Tiere haben ein reguläres Verhalten, das leicht zu verstehen und zu begreifen. Hinter dieser anscheinend einfachen Aussage steckt ein unergründliches Geheimnis, das es weiter zu erforschen gilt. Überlassen wir die akademische Sichtweise für den Moment beiseite und genießen wir einfach die natürliche Verhaltensweisen der Tiere in aller Ruhe. Ja, lass mich jetzt machen. Los. Dann ist aber nicht gut. Reisender, bist du hier? Ja, lass mal, let's go. Hier lang. Mimetische Replikation, Marder. Replikation starten. Warte mal, ist das ein... Ich konnte was justieren unten links. Ist das ein Musikding? Richtiger Moment springen und das Modell des Malers passend zum Rhythmus Münzen sammeln zu lassen. Oh. Was war leer? Ah. Okay. Okay. Person 30, 0, 100%. So schnell und erfahrene Marder treffe. Herausforderung beenden. Nichts für anspruchsvoll, aber nett. Ah, okay, ja, das habe ich gemerkt. Hey, wo ist der hin? Da. Schweinchen. Das letzte habe ich dann... Ja, ich bin aber als bloß überrascht, weil ich jetzt gedacht, jetzt kommt irgendwas wie so das Story-Ding. Vorstellen, das Modell des Schlüsselschweins passend zum Rhythmus Hindernisse zerstören zu lassen. Oh. Ach, jetzt ist die ein... Ah, okay. Okay, ein bisschen Rhythmus hört man raus. Aber nur ein bisschen. Musik ist geil. Ah, weil ich zu sehr mit dem Rhythmus mitgehen wollte. Scheiße. Der wird schneller, oder? Ja, wir machen halt, auch simple Dinge machen halt gut Spaß. 98, Alter, das stört mich fast, ne? Aber ich habe jetzt keinen Bock, jetzt das nochmal zu machen wegen einem Ding. Jetzt endlich entspannen können. Warst du auf der Arbeit oder warst du irgendwie fort? Mimetische Replikation Fisch. Ja gut, hört sich nach Springen an, oder? Geile Mucke, los, geile Mucke. Verwende im richtigen Moment Sprung, um das Modell des Fisches aus dem Wasser springen zu lassen. Achte dabei darauf, dass sein Sprungintervall mit dem der beiden anderen Fische übereinstimmt. Oh Gott. Ach so, nacheinander. Du hast das Timing gemeistert. Ging eigentlich, Alter. 100%. Der Rhythmuskönig. Das ist bestimmt die Hatsune Miku-Erfahrung. Was mir bei sowas immer hilft, ich starr nicht auf meinen Fisch, sondern ich starr aufs Bild an sich. Dann kriegst du meistens eher mit, was passiert auf dem Bildschirm, als wenn man sich auf seinen Fisch nur irgendwie konzentriert oder so. Weißt du, was hat mir in Hatsune Miku auch echt geholfen, weil du halt schon schauen musst, was als nächstes kommt, bevor du das überhaupt gedrückt hast, was du ja noch machen musst. Aber das ist eine Übungssache halt immer. Achso, das sind die Aufgaben. Messestände. Mimetische Replikation. Ah, da. Behandor. Bist du überhaupt irgendein Ding? Nee. Was sind die anderen? Da ist noch eins. Die sind ja überall verteilt, kann das sein? Ist auch in der Wüste was? Nee. Ich könnte es natürlich auch einfach in der Aktion markieren, ne? Aber es sind schon echt viele, Mann. Sterncollage. Hoppala. Er ist gleich um die Ecke. Das blöde Ding hat nicht mal ein... Laufe ich da hin? Ne, laufe ich nicht, das ist da oben. Ja, ich bin mittlerweile in Rhythmus-Games nicht mehr so scheiße, nachdem ich Hatsune Miku gespielt habe. Oh, da wäre auch eins. Aber ich will jetzt das andere spielen. Ist irgendwie Sterne erkennen oder irgend so ein Scheiß? So wird allen gefallen. Was gibt's hier zu spielen? Du bist jetzt der Reisende, nicht wahr? Ich bin Fahrball, ein Student des irgendwas Instituts. Weißt du, was Forschungspunkt unseres Instituts ist? Das sollte es. Wir konzentrieren uns auf das Studium des Sternenhimmels. Warum verreckst du denn? Nicht präzise ausgedrückt, wir haben viele verschiedene Fachrichtungen innerhalb des Instituts selbst. Es ist jedoch schade, dass die meisten Menschen unsere Forschung nicht verstehen können. Es ist schwer zu sagen, ob es überhaupt Leute gibt, die sich für sie interessieren. Wir haben einfach einen Horoskopstand aufgebaut, während die Studenten, die den Stand betreuen sollten, möglicherweise so sehr in wissenschaftliche Diskussionen vertieft, anstatt sich um die Kunden zu kümmern. Deswegen haben wir nach langer Diskussion beschlossen, einen Kompromiss zu finden. Siehst du die speziell angefertigte Planetenmaschine? Darauf sind viele Sterne ausgebreitet. Alles, was du tun musst, ist, sie zu einem bestimmten Motiv zusammenzusetzen. Dürfen nicht allzu kompliziert sein und vor allem behandeln sie keine akademischen Themen, die noch immer umstritten sind. Es ist einfach ein lustiges Rätsel, du siehst etwas nervös aus. Das Spiel hat etwas mit Sternen zu tun. Einige Studenten unseres Instituts werden schon nervös, wenn sie das Wort Sterne hören. Gar nicht vorstellen, wie mit vielen Stunden ich bei der Entwicklung dieses Spielzeugs gesprochen habe, um ihnen zu erklären, dass es nur ein Spielzeug ist und nichts mit akademischer Forschung zu tun hat. Immer, ich habe genug gesagt, wenn du Interesse hast, komm vorbei. Ja, bla bla bla. Ja, das schaffen wir schon. Ja, applaudier mir, ich bin ein verdammter Arkon. Da, ich stehe auf deinem Tisch und du kannst nichts dagegen tun. Genau, das oben. So, oder? Ah, ich kann es auch hinten machen, ne? Das fällt mir gerade ein. Weiter. Der müsste dann hier irgendwo sein. Ne, das ist der innere. Der ist links. Ne, den werde ich dann so setzen müssen. Ah. Hier. Jetzt. Skarabeus. Passe die Höhe der Kul... Oh. Nee, es ist dann schon das andere. So, oder? Nee, das müsste unten sein, glaube ich. Ja, da. Dann doch das andere. Sehr schön. Packtier. Ne, Story würde mir zu lang dauern, weil wir hören ja dann später auch auf. Denn in der Mitte. Weil sonst wird es heute zu lang. Brauche ich den weiter oben? Ich glaube. Meistens musst du mal bloß schauen, welche das passen und dann den restlichen ausprobieren bloß. Das müssten die in der Mitte sein. Hä? Mach mal die zum Schluss. Ja, das mache ich dann morgen gar fertig. Das kommt dann als Let's Play dann gar. Da. Das wäre doch dann hier am besten, oder? Ah, da. Dann wird das andere unten sein. Oder sind die alle oben? Oh, Schweinerei, wie halt alle oben sind. Herausforderung beenden. Nein, nicht starten. Verzieh dich. Gesaft. Ja, dann machen wir jetzt noch das da. Was auch immer das ist. Und dann wird es Schluss für sein. Ja, ich meine, du bist wegen der Akademie hier, richtig. Wenn du möchtest, Veranstaltungen, was ist das? Soweit ich mich erinnere, spezialisiert hier in der Forschung von Sprachen. Forschung Gelehrten der bla bla bla. Nun, man kann meinen Sprachen keine Unterhaltung und ein spannendes Thema ist, der Atmosphäre der Akademiemesse passt. Ich denke, viele Studenten unseres Instituts auf der Messe amüsieren sich alle nach Herzenslust. Wir können doch nicht die Atmosphäre verderben, indem wir den Besuchern Rätseln stellen. Kann Spieler wie Rätsel an die Interesse der Besucher nur schwer wecken. Nach vielen Tagen der freundlichen Diskussion haben wir uns ein kleines Spiel namens Suche nach Wahrheit entschieden. Das Spiel fordert keine Hilfsmittel, ein ruhiger Geist und klarer Gedanke reichen aus. Zum Beginn des Spiels werde ich dir eine Geschichte erzählen, die möglicherweise unlogisch ist und sogar dem gesunden Menschenverstand widerspricht. Oh, fuck. Und du kannst mir Fragen stellen, die ich mit drei Arten von Antworten beantworten werde. Ja, nein, und das spielt bei der Geschichte keine Rolle. Du musst es, die Wahrheit der Geschichte herauszufinden, indem du mit Fragen Fragen stellst. Sei nicht nervös, die Wahrheit hinter einer Geschichte würde nicht zu kompliziert sein. Jetzt beginnen. Hör dir die Geschichte an und stelle Fragen, verschiedene Details der besagten Geschichte zu verstehen. Ja, nein, und das spielt keine Rolle. Also Antwort auf die Frage. Soll deine Frage irgendein Schlüsselelement enthalten, kannst du einen neuen Hinweis darauf erhalten, was du fragen solltest. Wenn du Informationen hast, kannst du dich auf der Suche nach der Wahrheit machen. Beantworte alle Fragen, die mit der Wahrheit zu tun haben, richtig, um die Geschichte abzuschließen. Okay. Ich glaube, in sowas bin ich scheiße. Ja. Geschichte aufmerksam an. Suche nach Wahrheit 1. Eine Gruppe von Waldhütern patrouilliert im Avidya-Wald unter ihnen Asti und Bedim, die die Umgebung auskundschaften sollten. Während sie weiter vorrücken, auf einige wilde Tiere stießen, öffnete der Himmel plötzlich seine Schleusen und entlud einen gewaltigen Regenschauer, der den Wald um sie herum in einen riesigen Sumpf verwandelte. Ein weiteres Vorankommen schien damit unmöglich. Rekonstruktion. Regen. Regnet es stark? Ja. Gibt es andere Waldhüter mit einem göttlichen Auge? Ist jeder auf dieser Patrouille ein Waldhüter? Schlüsselfrage. Nein. Neues Thema freigeschaltet. Bedim. Verfolgt Bedim ein anderes Ziel als die Waldhüter? Nein. Ah, da. War doch das. Ist kein Waldhüter, aber er begleitet die Waldhüter als eine Art Kamerad. Bedims Identität. Ist Bedim ein Tier? Ja. Ist Bedim ein Mensch? Nein. Ja, was ist jetzt die Schlüsselfrage da? Elementares Lebewesen? Okay, gibt's hier scheinbar keine. Bedims Fähigkeiten. Kann Bedim fliegen? Ah, Falke. Bedims Methode zum Fliegen. Ist Bedims eigene Fähigkeit zu fliegen? Ja. Fliegt Bedim allein? Ach so. Nach so wieder Wahrheit suchen. So, um vorauszukommen, Nachrichten zu übermitteln. Weil er gut fliegen kann? Bedim ist ein Dämmersegler? Ganzer Körper nass? Weil Bedim in eine Pfütze fiel, weil Bedim ein göttliches Auge besitzt. Weil Bedim keine Ausrüstung mitbrachte, um sie vor dem Regen zu schützen? Vernünftige Antwort. Komplett nicht. Du hast alle Fragen richtig beantwortet. Du scheinst Kniff für dieses Spiel gefunden zu haben. Nächste Geschichte. Bahera, seines Zeichens Student am Harvard-Institut, war vor einiger Zeit auf Forschungsreise, als ihn unterwegs ein Brief seines Mentors erreichte. Dieser bat ihn, einen bestimmten Gegenstand, den er irrtümlich mitgenommen hatte, schnellstens wieder zurückzubringen. Dies tat er, indem er den besagten Gegenstand in einen Umschlag steckte und diesen per Post ans Institut schickte. Bei seiner Rückkehr erwartete ihn dann bereits ein vor Wut schnaubender Mentor, der ihn mit einer Schimpftirade abstrafte. Wie kam es dazu? Der besagte Gegenstand. War der besagte Gegenstand beschädigt? Ist es möglich, diesen Gegenstand mit einem Brief zu verschicken? Ja. War er beschädigt? Nein. Beziehung zum Mentor. War der Grund für den Schelte des Mentors der Zeitpunkt? Nein. Wow. 4 Dinge und ich nehme das letzte. Ja, das war etwas, was der Mentor dringend brauchte. Okay. Wendungszweck des Gegenstands. Ist der Gegenstand gefährlich? Und mit dem Beruf des Mentors. Ja. Nutzt ihn fast jeden Tag. Klopapier. Und das Gegenstand ist auf die Arbeit des Mentors. Mentor ohne den besagten Gegenstand seine Arbeit nicht normal aufnehmen können? Ja. Würde der Mentor ohne den besagten Gegenstand seinen Arbeitsplatz verlieren? Schaden entstehen? Nein. Verdammt. Ja, okay, da wäre nichts gewesen. Da hätte ich gar nicht weiter. Gegenstand der Situation des Briefes. Gelang der Brief in die Händen des Mentors, steht der Standort des Gegenstands im Zusammenhang mit dem Gegenstand selbst. Wurde der Brief an einen Ort platziert, an dem der Mentor ihn nicht erreichen kann? Gegenstand selbst? Ja. Brief ans Institut geschickt? Ja. Hände des Mentors? Alter, machen wir jetzt nicht fertig. Ich gehe jetzt einfach alles durch. Ist der Brief schon einmal jemand in die Hände gefallen? Ach so. Wow. Brief einmal erhalten hat. Hätte die Person den Brief in den Händen des bösen Absicht gegenüber dem Mentor? Die Person, die den Brief in den Händen hatte, diesen vernichtet? Nein. In den Händen hatte der Mitarbeiter der Akademie. Ah ja. Das ist nicht erreicht. Ja, die Person hat einfach ihre Arbeit verrichtet. Hm? Von mehr als einer Person. Nein. Keine Ahnung. Suche nach der Wahrheit. Scheiß drauf. Wütend auf ihn. Weil sein Plan enthüllt werden konnte. Letzte Person den Brief in die Hand bekommen hat. Ein Matra? Sieht der Brief jetzt? In den Händen eines Matra. Stand in dem Brief. Korrespondenz mit den Schatzräubern? Vielleicht musst du ein wenig mehr über Fragen nachdenken. Also ich habe keine Ahnung, was abgeht. Da steht war vor einiges der Forschungsreise, der Unterwegsbrief des Männers erreichte. Dieser bat ihn einen bestimmten Gegenstand, den er irrtümlich mitgenommen hatte, schnellstens wieder zurückzubringen. Ein Umschlag steckte in diesem per Post ins Institut steckte. Keine Ahnung. So, der Brief des Hände hatte böse Absichten gegenüber des Mentors? Nein. Okay, das ist schon mal nichts Schlechtes. Mitarbeiter der Akademie? Ja. Gute Nacht, Anichan. Weil er den Brief nicht bekommen konnte. Ein Mitarbeiter, der für die Weitergabe der Briefe zuständig ist. Ein Büro, er wurde weggesteckt. Stand in dem Brief. Eine Rechnung. 2 Fragen gelöst, aber es sind noch 2 Fragen, auf die du richtig antworten musst. Ich habe keinen Bock mehr. Das nervt mich um die Uhrzeit. Nee, das mache ich dann mal selber weiter. Oh. Wahrscheinlich schaue ich mir einfach die Lösung an, weil sowas bin ich immer schlecht, ey. Vor allem, weil ich immer nicht weiß, brauche ich jetzt das andere Zeug oder nicht? Keine Ahnung. Jedenfalls bedanke ich mich an der Stelle dann bei euch fürs Zuschauen. Mit denen auf YouTube und natürlich mit denen beim Livestream. Wobei das beides auf YouTube ist, also ach egal, ihr wisst, was ich meine. Haben wir jetzt auch 3,5 Stunden haben wir jetzt aufgenommen. Und das Bennett-Ritual, ach so. Das ist sogar die Tamara. Jetzt plötzlich alle hinter dem Bennett-Ritual her sind. Ja, Headguy habe ich ja leider nicht. Das ist so geiler Name, Alter. Umarmung. Die Dinger sind nicht da, ihr seht das schon, ne? Ich will mal hoffen, dass mal ein neuer Ort kommt, wo ich das mal machen kann, der wo höher ist oder so. Wo auch so schnell zu erreichen ist. Brauchst du noch einen Headguy? Ich weiß schon, dass du 2 hast. Ihr Säcke, Alter. Jedes Mal schreibt wieder irgendwer, oh, ich habe aus Versehen 2 5 Sterne bekommen. Ach so, boah, ich konnte nicht wechseln, weil ich den hier gerade spiele. Oh.
I won't hold you.
Yay! Es wäre immer noch geil, wenn in der Luft irgendein Fels ihn treffen würde, einfach. Bob. Und Bennett down. Das läutet unser Ende des Streams ein. Das heißt, morgen muss ich dann die Story weiter zu Ende spielen. Also die wird noch ein bisschen gehen, so wie es dann ausschaut. Auf jeden Fall die Story spiele ich zu Ende. Und dann schauen wir mal. Ja, die reiche ich danach. Die könnt ihr dann im Let's Play anschauen, wenn es dann die Tage dann kommt. Auf jeden Fall danke fürs Zuschauen. Macht's gut und bis zum nächsten Mal. Servus.